He skipped the tutorial, the first the first debate tutorial, and he's like, "What am I supposed to do? How do I shoot the statements?" Dan 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 dan. Plot please, plot please, plot please. I have to. There's literally no way I don't. It's unthinkable. Okay. On a grave. Abstraction games. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. That do 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 do. Can pull up, please. There we go. Audio is online.
Now I can actually plot, please.
Hey.
Can I see what BTTV lets you? I can. Yo, the original 5 emotes.
What are you talking?
You see them?
Hold
In
on.
Twitch chat. Those are the 5 that I put through BTTV before Discord got emotes.
Wow. Joey face, the worst emote. Really, Jockey is a big step up from Joey face. All right. Okay, what to do, what to do. I don't know what the fucking volume at.
Is it a new day, right? Because you did free time.
Alright. Someone dead yet? Someone died already. Yeah, so. Oh, waiting for me in the dining hall. Okay.
Yeah, it's a new day.
But
For serious. You hear me? Shit. Huh? Count on it. It can't be. Yo! Damn.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
What?
Did you lower the background music for the game?
Huh?
Like the sound of the background music is just.
Oh, I lowered it. It was too
Oh, okay.
loud. It was too loud on my headphones.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Hmm.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you.
I ship it. I ship it.
What?
Oh god. Remember the last time you shipped somebody?
Oh.
Just a second.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
Free time!
Happy times! Yay!
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Fun trouble, yeah, we're working too hard.
Who are you going for?
Eh,
You gonna talk to the first person you see?
no.
Why?
Oh, ooh, I kind of want to talk to Celeste, but I want to finish. Oh, what if everyone else dies?
That's the fucking problem.
Ooh, Kyoko too. Oh, it's Kyoko, Sakura. Oh, I like Mondo too. Mondo's cool. Mondo's my favorite guy.
Are you
I mean-
queerbaiting me right now?
Wait, what's up, buddy?
I don't think you could talk to him. You tried last time.
Dark Moida.
I think you could in the first chapter, but like sometimes there's like story elements that make it so you can't talk to somebody.
Yeah.
Because right now he just hates everybody.
Where's Kyoko? What do you, well, I'm further with Sakura, so let me do Sakura first.
I think you've
Prioritize her.
done. I think you've done 3 with Sakura. So yeah, you can finish her if you want.
Finish her. Fucking. Oh, Mono's here too. How convenient. Well, I don't know if it's gonna let me do conversation with him. Hey,
I'm
Sakura.
sorry.
We have mysteries.
So then.
So it's only 3 per person. She seems like the kind of
Present
person.
time.
She must love soda. If I give her food, it has to be something healthy. Is tea healthy? Curry. Birdseed. Does she like nature? Kitten hair.
Yeah, give her birdseed to go so she can go outside and feed the birds.
Snip. She's not girly.
Wow, that's sexist.
Hmm. Oh, so that's like that.
Hand bra. Can't go wrong with the hand bra. It's unisex, dude.
Solely for those in control of their buttocks.
Well, she probably is because she's fit.
Yep. I think that's a promising choice. Elite. That sounds like Byakuya.
Tumbleweed.
Fucking cool.
Murmasa.
A sense of power.
Mm. You're just gonna save scum anyway if it doesn't work right.
Alright, I'm going with the thong.
You're just gonna try it.
I have a good feeling about it.
Oh my god.
No.
Why would you give that to her?
Oh, she's gonna drop her buttocks.
Oh my god. You just walk up to somebody, it's like, you're in control of your buttock, kid. Here you go. You're a fucking stooge.
uh,
Oh my god, Mona.
I don't think I have anything for her.
You do. Do you remember what you gave her last time?
Yeah, but I don't have that anymore.
What did you give her last time?
I gave her the
You're talking about the book?
yeah, the book.
You gave her one other thing, though. The fucking tree thing. And you have like 3 of those.
Did I give her the tree thing?
Yeah. You've talked to her like 2 or 3 times.
I gave her.
Give her the hand prop.
Oh, I did give her the tree thing.
Yeah. Give her the golden gun. You have like 3 of those.
I want to give her the tea.
Well,
Yay! I knew it. That was my first guess.
Shut up.
hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hey. So then.
A sword.
Of course. So in the end.
Oh, dude, you weren't listening.
I was listening, but I missed that detail.
Convenient.
Hmm? Hmm.
Yay! Skill points, Pug.
Check the report card. I want to see if that was the third or fourth conversation with her.
Oops. Yeah, that was number 3.
She almost load.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. So you still have 2 left with her then?
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Well, there's a couple people I want to talk
Well, duh.
to, but I'll focus on the ones that I already started.
Well.
Well,
2 of the people you already started are dead.
no.
That's fine.
I think this is your first one with her.
This is my second with Kyoko.
Is it?
Yeah. I give her the moon rock.
Oh. Guess I forgot that one.
Oh, let me give her a man's fantasy.
Oh, she'll love that.
Easy. Easy.
And
Shut up.
hmm? So because why? That's right. So then. And
Mm. 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 Mm.
Nice body. Oh, yeah.
what?
Why did you say that?
It's funny.
It would seem
Why are you making your character an idiot? You're not Aaron.
so then. So whew. Goodbye.
The ultimate mystery.
Skill points.
Alright, who's ready to die?
Alright, dude.
Wouldn't it be sweet if Makoto died and then game ended early?
Would it?
Huh?
What if Kyoko died?
You.
No, not Kyoko.
Oh. Hmm.
What if Ifumi died?
I wonder about that.
Huh?
I hope you are well.
She's cute. I like her.
Your first impression of her is that you didn't like her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then you said you liked that she's a gambler, and now all of a sudden you like her design. You've literally simped over every girl in this game.
Huh?
Listen to me! Hey, damn it! Hey, damn it! Listen to me! Hey, damn it! What? You're corrupt! You! Huh? You hear me?
Tori, you can trust the ultimate moral compass.
Count on it. You wanna fight? You hear me? What? Hey. I see.
A face down?
Piece of shit.
Well, what else would you throw down, Moida? What the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
Dude.
You! You wanna throw down? You son of a bitch! Ridiculous! You wanna Stop fucking around.
Oh, this is. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait, he said with the clothes on, and he's cheating.
He doesn't notice.
What the?
Oh, dude, they're on fire, dude.
What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good. Shut up!
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Oh my! Stop!
Or you lose. That's
What? What could possibly go wrong?
Listen to you.
You're the one that was asking for somebody to die.
Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell. Oh. Ha 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 ha!
You're gonna leave?
Not important.
You're letting the two stupidest people do their thing.
Hifumi's not stupid? Pog. Let's go, Hifumi. Monokuma Theater. He's like, look, he's a booby calendar. That's Pog.
Good. Get ready to...
Yo.
Ah.
What? You hear me? Ain't that right?
Now this is queer baiting.
Without a doubt. Piece of shit. Got it.
I see.
Ah.
Cap of pride. Time to die, Makoto.
Stab.
What's your problem?
Oh shit. You're gonna get laid. By the smelliest girl in the school.
I hope she's taking a shower by now.
What's a shower?
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
She's crazy.
You're crazy.
What's up, buddy?
Naturally.
Oh my. She is a fanfic writer.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Maybe.
I ship it. I don't know, a rich guy and a crazy girl? Seems about right. dot dot dot.
Oh, thanks for nothing. You wow. What a addition.
What a cool guy. Free time.
Sakura,
I
where
think
are
there's
you?
just one in this day since you had that first event. Hifumi! Why aren't you talking to Hifumi?
Shut up.
What?
I've never really talked to Fumi
He,
in my
he
life.
shows you his hentai.
Is Mango
What if he had
streaming?
Tifa hentai? Who?
Mango.
No, he's not.
When?
You're playing a game. Fucking-
Hey,
Where's my streamer?
He's getting drunk, probably. Fuck. You give her fucking some random shit again?
Huh? I'm gonna give her the fucking tree thing.
Give her a man's.
well. Hey. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. However, well, mm. Well. So in the end, I'm sorry.
Yay! Tranquility.
Pog you.
Nighttime emergent.
Oh, I skipped over it. Hey Kyoko, what's up?
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Yo. Shit. What? Yo. Yo.
Hopefully they didn't scheme a murder together and decide to become accomplices. Jim's over here.
Why is that? I suppose. Well. What the heck? Huh? What is this? Well, huh?
Certainly.
What? Hmm.
Could it?
True.
That's
Hifumi speaks the truth, dude. You should talk to him.
Yep.
Huh?
Could it be for serious?
Pog.
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm feeling. Hey, Damn it!
You hear me? Got it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum. And those embarrassing memories and secrets, I'm going to hand them out.
Makoto has a tiny wiener.
Oh, you'll like his.
Oh, wow, how embarrassing. Unthinkable.
Extreme!
I'm gonna give a... Yo, okay, so I'm gonna kill someone because... Yeah, right.
What? Count on it!
This is... Okay. So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down and listen.
As for me,
Oh? Come on, Chuck.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey! Say what? I'm sorry, but... So,
That's true. You hear me?
well...
Someone die already.
Oh my god, dude. You're just like Monokuma.
No, that's not possible.
Okay then.
He was literally just talking about how nobody was dying. What do you mean?
Of course.
I know what we said sounded similar, but
It's the exact same thing. I could lay the audio over each other and it would mesh perfectly. Dude, you better kill somebody. You wet the bed.
Yep.
What if he wets the bed now? Huh? Monokuma Theater! He has a gun! Oh, come on, dude.
Good morning! Yep. hmm. Say what?
Yeah, there must have been someone that had a valuable secret.
Hey, perhaps.
Huh? What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
Perhaps.
Dude, you gotta change your title.
So,
What?
Cosplay made a good point. He said you can't have blind in your title, dude. That's offensive.
What? What do you mean offensive?
It's offensive to blind people, dude.
Uh, uh,
You can't say simp. You can't say other words. Same here, dude.
Toph had blind in his title.
Yeah, he did it before it became offensive.
No, do I need Monokuma coins?
Not right now, no. You're still gonna check everyone.
Alright.
What if people come to this stream and think you're actually blind?
What?
At least put simp instead of blind. Because then it's true.
For serious?
But then I will get banned.
Hey.
What's wrong with that?
Well?
So he's the ultimate clairvoyant, but he does he do anything?
Is he supposed to? He got into the school. Even though he got held back a few times.
I'm going upstairs. I hope someone's dead.
Why? Why do you hope that? You are Monokuma, dude.
I want to get to the next trial. I'm cool. Nice.
What?
Alright, someone's gotta be dead, surely. No, hold on. Library, classroom. Oh, in the closet? Okay, I'm sure that's never going to be important.
You would know. You're the expert on not important things.
Cool. Uh oh.
For this investigation, I have...
It's all clear. I see.
Wait, who could have died? Oh, please don't let Kyoko be dead. Please, if Kyoko's dead, I'm gonna quit. If Kyoko's dead, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit if Kyoko's dead. Bloodlust. Okay, this is fine. Whoo! Close call.
Wow, you're a dick.
Poor Chihiro.
Oh, now you feel bad.
Very strange. I see. Interesting.
Yeah, I agree with him.
What the heck?
Oh, poor Chihiro. I was close. Second one to die.
Fuck you.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
When three or more.
Because if it was one, then they would announce it when somebody dies.
Or if it was two, that would include an accomplice.
Naturally.
Poor Chihiro.
Stop saying poor Chihiro. You fucking wanted Chihiro to die, and you wanted somebody to die. Fuck you.
Oh, poor Chihiro.
Damn.
You added this one? This emote?
Emote.
The fucking plot playing the violin. We can't forget the classic. That's the killer after they killed him.
What the?
Okay, well, Kyoko's alive, that's good. And Sakura and Mondo.
Oh, as long as your favorites are alive, then everything's fine, right? Who cares about the other people? They're not human beings. I can't read it.
So
Mm. We have the ultimate serial killer in our class. Hmm. Well, if I would not be surprised if the ultimate titles were some of them were decoys. That sounds like that plot twist. It seems like uh something they would do. And Hero, his clairvoyance thing is garbage. So if he's not an ultimate clairvoyant, he's got to be the ultimate something else. Maybe he's
You
the
mean
ultimate,
the wall? What do you
the
mean?
ultimate maniac. Or Kyoko. We don't know what Kyoko's thing is.
Ultimate lucky student? What the fuck? That's obviously a cover up.
And Hero's laid back nature, like laid back idiot nature, could be like a schizophrenic thing where he's like half laid back idiot and half maniacal murderer.
The plot thickens.
Oh my gosh, this is actually JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
No way!
Literally.
Spoilers.
Sorry, I started bloodlust this scene and their stupidity. Ah. Oh.
Oh, Oh.
She's homophobic.
Eh?
Just a second.
What the?
What the heck?
Well.
I see.
So,
Hmm. Don't make me repeat myself.
It's by someone among us.
Oh, you're gonna play Among Us now? I love that game. I watch Donkey play it on Among Us Sundays. You have no balls, Mata? What the fuck?
Eh?
See, Marco was a nice guy, dude.
Stop talking.
Oh.
it's the Monokuma file! See ya later! No way!
Yeah, you would hate it, murderer.
Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn
Yeah,
you!
okay.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, tell him, Mondo. He's talking to you too. You asshole.
Because that's right.
What? Hey! Hey!
What?
Actually,
So then,
hey!
It's a fair point. You just kill everybody while they're sleeping. Then you win.
Punishment is waiting for you.
But if we can kill up to 2 people, stab.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So,
I'm gonna get nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
Where are we dropping, boys?
is that okay?
Investigate.
All right, make your choice now.
What?
$5 right now.
Chihiro Fujisaki. It's at 2 a.m. Yes. Uh-oh.
Sasagio just came out in my playlist.
What?
What?
Naturally.
I thought Flame would like that.
What?
Oh, sweet. You made money.
Let's go.
Well, if she was killed with this dumbbell, that's a heavy dumbbell. That's gotta be like,
You can't call it dumb, dude. That's offensive.
what?
That's right.
Junko!
What? She's
Very
been dead, dude.
What?
If there's blood splatter on this poster, then if the blood reached that high, then Chihiro was probably standing when she got hit.
Yes, yes.
She was killed in this room.
Interest. Damn it!
Okay.
Very what?
Oops.
Hmm. Well. Hmm. Perhaps. Hmm. However. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, dude, there's a strong girl right over there.
What? Let's go.
They won't?
It. Hmm.
You're fucking this little bitch right now.
It.
What? Donut!
Rice ball.
That's a donut, you idiot. There's no such thing as a rice ball. Are you fucking stupid? Turn this frying pan into a dry.
What?
Did you call?
That's right.
You need some? Yep. Unbelievable.
It's talking about you.
What?
You're the erotic terrorist.
Of course.
Okay, hold on, hold on. It's impossible for two people to go. So there's one scan. There has to be one scan per person. And each scan from lending? What about stealing?
So, in other words,
Why is Monka such a good emote?
Yep. Unbelievable.
that's fine.
Just gonna let him rip you up like that?
Okay, hold on. Only the act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing. What? That's stupid. That doesn't make sense. Unless there's a, unless someone did it and then they got punished and now they're dead. I need a list of remaining alive people.
You want me to actually give you a list?
Hold on.
You can just look at the report card.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I've not. Have I seen Taka today?
He was the third person that discovered the body with you and Byakuya.
Was he?
But are you talking about the people that have been there since like the start of the day? Like the people you met up in the dining hall with?
Oh. Okay, you're dead. Alright, whatever. Oh! Is it the mailbox thing?
Nice face.
Okay. Alright.
What? Very strange. I see.
Eleven 11:37. What does it mean?
That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
That's fine.
Yeah, clearly not important.
Obviously.
Alright, let me get a snack. A little snacky. Snackaroo.
Alright. I'll post spoilers in chat.
What?
Ugh. The fuck?
I'm back. Backy.
How are you?
I'm backy with my snacky.
I'm leaving the group.
Well, yeah. You want to leave the group, but you can't. If you want to leave, you have to kill someone.
You volunteering?
Moida S.
Don't make me repeat myself. What? Don't make It's all clear now. I don't have time to play with.
Cause, I mean... Please! Cause, I mean... Please, cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat.
Yeah!
Let's go. Such ignorance.
So,
That's fine.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Lena was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Um.
What?
But...
Wait, should I put my camera in the top right since it's the BGM thing?
I
It doesn't-
guess. I don't think it really matters either way.
How big should I make it? How's that?
The game should be like 5% of the screen, and you should be 95. Where's your green screen?
What?
What?
I'm not a pro streamer like Ludwig Anderson.
Oh, when are we doing an Amazon shopping spree with the $5 you've won so far? And the -30 you owe me.
Oh, I just need to win 3 more cases. Then I can use those $20 to buy the DLC for Sword and Shield.
So you own Sword and Shield.
What? Huh?
You just admitted that you own Sword and Shield.
That's fine.
Come on, do you?
What do you want?
It's Byakuya.
Bacula? At least she didn't say Blackula.
Why are you trying to get banned?
Huh? Never again. Only control ever. Control of you? Because you are Genocide Jack? That's what it sounds like, but that sounds too low level. What should I expect from the game that gave me 11037? Who was
That's the thing. You've only had one case so far.
Byakuya was like, Byakuya normally would not care about other people, but then Hina said, "It's Toko," and then he was like, "Well, if it's Toko, I guess I am interested." Because you know she's Genocide Jack already? How far back does this go?
At least 5 years.
I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Does that mean you don't know the identity yet? You don't know the identity, but you're certain that it's him. He hasn't shown me this evidence yet. He has evidence that Genocide Jack is the killer, but he's not saying that he has evidence who is Genocide Jack. And then Aoi interrupted us. Genocide Jack is the culprit.
Owie!
Snit.
Splat. So funny.
Okay, so he's certain that Genocide Jack is the culprit, and he wants to determine the identity of Genocide Jack.
But can we trust him?
He is one of us. And Toko had this sudden obsession with Byakuya. Why? Because he found out her identity? That makes her fall in love with him? Bloodlust. What does bloodlust mean?
Do you want an official definition? I'll look one up right now.
I have no idea.
Stop talking.
You don't gotta say it like that.
Let's go.
It's fucked up.
The library closet, which you refuse to let me see? You dickhead.
No, he said there's nothing important in there, you stupid.
Don't make me repeat.
Well, you wouldn't need to say it if you let me look earlier.
Let's go. So, in other words, that's enough.
Troll ass dickhead.
That's right.
What's your fucking deal, dude?
What's your deal? Deal or no deal?
What?
Nice!
You're investigating a murder. Some professionalism, God.
That looks like a cable. The outline of a pile of cables attached to a brick.
So Wii U.
So we use treasure.
So somebody stole a Wii U?
It's too circular. It's too circular to be drawn by a hand. Looks like there's almost a plug on the right side and then a block on the left side.
A butt plug?
Hey! Bingo. I'm a genius. Wow.
Some people would beg to differ, but... AKA me.
Interesting. Such ignorance. What? So, in other words... Hmm. That's right. Hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Aha.
Hmm. That's right. So, in other words...
Wowzers.
In other words... Interesting.
Hmm. If
Such ignorance. That's fine.
these have all been done with scissors. Bloodlust, bloodlust. This is been it with ropes instead of scissors. Is the same font.
Comic Sans?
What? Did they use a fucking stencil? It's exactly identical. Oh, this... There's... Could you possibly have a stencil for these? These must have been done by hand. In which case, having the same font is another affirmative clue.
Affirmative.
I'm on fire. That's how it's done.
Fucking. Who recorded those clips?
Stab wounds. So these are multiple stab wounds. That's a different MO than a blunt force trauma to the head. Scissors can... Surely scissors are not durable enough to create a hole in the wall. Scissors are thin and wide. It's not like a nail. You can't just. I think that's a. I think that's unrealistic. As an engineer, I think that's unrealistic. But I'll let
Oh,
it.
big brain, Mr. fucking Mr. Degree over here.
I'll let it slide.
Lied you.
Custom made. Okay. So you at a murder school. You don't have your custom murder weapons with you, naturally. But why would a killer come to a school? Did they know it was gonna be like this? If they came to the school, what did they want? Why did they come here? All different ages, all male victims. Weekdays at night, holidays day or night. Almost as if they're a school student and they have a they have a they're they have no free time during the day.
Weird.
When they left, they were in a panic, almost as if they have split personality. They weren't thinking straight. I wonder if this is. I wonder if Genocide Jack's identity was in the Monokuma envelope, and that convinced them to murder. Well, they like murdering anyway.
Like you?
All the victims in this report were male, and I know Toko has this like self-image inferiority thing. But Chihiro is not a guy. So what does that mean?
Three plus five? Maybe now you have to figure out 1137?
8.
What? It's a callback.
Chihiro wanted to become stronger. Any external reason. Wow! Who did I say that? I don't think I did say that.
No, you definitely did not. I would have heard it.
They were in a panic. It's not because
Is
of
there
an
anybody like that in
eyewitness.
Phoenix, right?
What? Split personality?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Uh.
Like actual split personality, not two-faced.
um.
I can think of one two-faced.
Snit. Yes. There's one in. Hold on. Well, there's one guy in Phoenix Wright 3. Ronnie is like, I can't remember. Is he like two-faced or like actually
Who?
Ronnie from Phoenix Wright 3?
Ronnie?
Yeah.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
But there's also someone in, which one was it?
Ron Delight?
Yeah.
That's not split personality. What?
It's I don't remember.
It's just like a pussy who also was a fucking
That's
thief.
yeah, well, it's similar. It's kind of
Like split personality is like two different identities.
there. Okay, well there is someone in Phoenix. Which one is it? 4, 5, or 6? It's uh. There's one guy. It's like I'm trying to remember who is it. Is it the storyteller guy? There's there's the fat guy who owns the reporter, the little girl. She's two-faced. They're twins. There's someone. There's someone. I know there is. I know there is. I gotta think about it.
Uendo Tonito?
Yes. Is he the
From Turnabout Storyteller.
Tonito? Yeah. Tonito.
Well, excuse me, I
Tonito.
don't speak French.
I can't remember if it's the old guy or the son, like runs the noodle shop.
This guy looks young, so.
Oh wait, yes. He's wearing like a green or like orange robe, and he holds a fan.
Both. And yellow. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I knew it.
Oh, okay.
So, in other words,
Well, that was a tangent.
Okay, so it's clearly Toko.
What if it's you? Because part of you is a simp, and part of you is also an idiot.
Wait, no.
That's a split personality.
Wait a minute. Don't forget, I suspected Hero for having a split personality. So it could be Toko or it could be Hero. I'm not gonna rule out Hero
I
yet.
put it in chat. I put it in chat.
Put it in chat. Likes to murder Toko or Hero. Yeah. I mean, Toko. It seems like they already hinted at it for Toko, but it almost feels too easy, too obvious. And the thing is, Toko has a legitimate ultimate description, but Hero does not have a legitimate ultimate description. He could be the ultimate schizophreniac, the ultimate serial murderer.
Sounds like you need to get your fortune told.
Let's go.
It's Toko or Hero. I'm telling you. $5 side bet. Toko or Hero. Just kidding, just kidding.
Wait, what'd you say?
No, I was saying side bet. Am I correct that it's one of them?
Side bet?
I don't have time to play with you.
But what? The bet's already $5. Like what?
Hey.
That side bet doesn't make any sense.
Two.
Goodbye.
Alright, BRB. Ah, Genocide Jack. Alright. Let's get your game on.
What?
Huh? Why do I bother
The
ever
fuck?
going into a classroom? What a waste of time.
It's usually pretty like obvious the kind of places you have to go, or they'll tell you. Sometimes it's marked on your map.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You love going to the bathroom.
Sup, fatty?
I feel as.
That's it. I'm sure of it. Well, it would seem.
The posters have been switched. Why? Why have the posters been switched? A boy band poster belongs in a girl's room. Cody.
Hello. Don't worry, I'm leaving notes in Twitch chat so you can look back on them.
What?
I don't know how you can hate boy bands when you literally played FF15.
Moida hates boy bands.
It was literally boy band the game, dude.
So the poster could have been switched before or after the murder. I don't know. It might be not directly related to the murder, but it might lead to a clue.
Blue's Clues?
It might not be a clue about the murder, but it might lead to a clue about the murder. So why was it switched? Did it need to be switched? Bloodlust has been written to the left. Why has this been switched?
Indeed. However, well, so then, goodbye.
Uh-oh. Or is Byakuya trying to frame add Byakuya to the list. Add him to the list. If well,
Alright, I did it, boss.
or Kyoko.
She kind of sus, dude.
If Byakuya knows this information, it's possible he could also. He tried to tell me copycat Jack was impossible, but that's not true. He could be a copycat. But then, if he's being a copycat, why would he? Well, the problem is, this is a different. He's using a. There was a different. This is a. The murder weapon was different. So why? It's not. It's not stab wounds. And it's not multiple wounds. So why? Why? Well, whoever did this knew about Jack's MO. So they have. So they would. So they would use the same MO unless they couldn't. I mean, you could grab the other kitchen knives and use those for stab wounds. You could get multiple kitchen knives, get multiple stab wounds. Ah.
Of course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
Okay, so clearly someone moved the carpet that is in the girls' locker room now is the carpet from the boys' locker room. And likewise with the poster. So if the poster and the carpet are from the boys' locker room and they have blood on them, then the murder occurred in the boys' locker room. Meaning Chihiro was murdered in the boys' locker room. How did she get in there? Who was in there with her? So they moved her and then they used her blood to write on the wall. Did they think no one was gonna notice the poster switched? What are you, fucking stupid?
You think I wouldn't find out?
Poop stain left by Sakura. Murdered by Moida.
These are good notes, dude.
So... I don't see blood on anything else. But isn't that strange if... The boys' locker room... The poster is on the left. That poster is on the left, but this poster is on the right. The blood stain is on the right. So if someone hits you... Well, this dumbbell was obviously planted or something. But if someone hits you with a dumbbell like this, and then your blood goes down here, why would the blood splatter to the left? Or is this a puddle? Is this a splatter or a puddle? You get hit like this and then it flies onto the poster and then you fall over here? That doesn't... I don't understand. Blow to the head, murder weapon. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. What does exclamation marks mean? maybe Aoi has something to say, considering maybe I should just go in order. Dining hall.
Yeah. Huh? Aw. Well. Yeah, totally. Ah.
Go back to the library. Well, I want to talk to Hero. He's saying. Interrogate this motherfucker. This.
Huh?
Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. What the fuck is wrong with you? Definitely not looking at the mailbox? What the fuck? Who says that?
Well, he obviously wasn't looking at it.
Ugh.
What stuff do you have left to do?
Gotta go to the library. Gotta go to the warehouse.
That's the real culprit, whoever's playing a Wii U.
There's still more I need to check. What the fuck are you trying to say?
You're saying you're stupid.
Oh, you want me to check the box again? Alright, warehouse.
Most un. Actually, indeed. Hmm?
Oh, I was just.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Why? If the track jacket is blue, isn't blue usually for guys?
Yes, indeed.
That's it? Oh no.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, okay, well they've done.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Are you doing the trial tonight, or are you gonna save it for tomorrow or whenever?
I'm down to do it tonight. I'm on a roll.
Well, you gotta make your pick then.
No, that's it.
You gotta big brain it right now.
Oh, there's gonna be info. I need info that I don't have yet. I'm not gonna learn the truth until the trial. I'm not gonna have confirmation until the trial. So I have to make a
But you
get.
could,
I have
like,
to
a
make.
lot of trials reveal information, but you can
Mhm.
still get it before the trial.
I can narrow it down to like two people at least. Maybe I could narrow it down to one. But I'm thinking the best I could do is narrow it down to two and then take a gamble. Go with
Flip a
my gut.
coin.
Okay, so I wanted to say hero, but they gave me literally zero. Wait. They did the thing with hero checking the mailbox, but they gave me nothing else to work with. That's the only thing hero did. Literally the only thing hero did. Ugh. I have a couple of people I'm convinced are innocent, like the people that gave me accounts, like Mondo,
All right, I'll make a list.
Ali. Celeste, Sakura. I think they're all innocent. So that's
Sakura.
4 out of
What about Kyoko?
11. Kyoko, I think she's innocent.
Alright.
She
Even though she's on the sus list, but okay.
Kyoko gave me some Kyoko gave me some info and
So you have 3 susses and 5 innocents.
I don't know.
So you're missing Taka and Hifumi. Should I put Taka on the innocent list because he's the ultimate moral compass?
I think Hifumi is innocent. What did
Ooh.
he said something so like supremely stupid that it couldn't possibly be him.
He's trying hentai, dude.
Taka has been MIA, but I don't suspect him of split personality.
Because he's the ultimate moral compass.
What?
Unless the split personality is the ultimate bad compass. There's a word for it, probably. What's the opposite of moral?
Amoral? Immoral?
Yeah, maybe immoral. Yeah, immoral.
I want to say in real life,
dishonorable.
If you want to hit someone in the head with a dumbbell, if you're using 2 hands, then maybe. If you want to do it with 1 hand, you would have to be a strong person. Assuming they're like considering realism. Can we hold on, let me
Saying
change.
Makoto can't lift that up?
Oop.
You remember
Hold on, I want to get this. I want to get this mother effer off my screen, and then I'll think. All right, there
You
we
can
go.
go like sift through your evidence too if you want.
Can I? Is it too late for me
It should
to?
let you.
I mean,
well, you might not be able to go back there, but
I won't. Will I even
everything's
find
in your
anything?
evidence. Everything's in your evidence anyway.
Yeah.
You can just go to the menu. So
No running away now.
yeah, your truth bullets are in the menu.
This is gonna be hard. Okay.
Save scum.
2 a.m. Girls' locker room, 2nd floor. Blow to the head. Why is Leon's thing broken? Is it possible for me to determine that now? What? It could be. Maybe that's not Leon's. If it's not turning on, then how do I know that's Leon's and not Chihiro's? Maybe there's a weird rule that like if you're dead, your thing won't turn on until after the subsequent trial. I don't. There's info that I don't know. Blow to the head with a blunt object, killed
Well,
instantly.
use your big brain. What the fuck?
May have been meeting someone in their locker room. Okay, it's likely. So why was she in a hurry? Was it because it's against the rules, or because there was like a pending murder? It's possible that this person is the one who killed them. In fact, I think it's likely. Blood. told anyone willing to listen. Did she mean it, or was she trying to get attention? She wanted people to... Well, she's dead now, so look where that got her. Her
Let's fucked
dude
up, dude. Come on.
She admired strength more than anything else. Sakura's strong. But I think Sakura's innocent.
She did poop on the floor.
I mean, Aoi can collaborate, confirm.
Her alibi.
Aoi can corroborate Sakura's
Corroborate. Yeah,
claims.
corroborate. Good lawyer speak.
So I believe that Chihiro denied Sakura and Aoi, and the outside party that Chihiro met with. Fuck. No. Oh. Meeting someone in their locker room the night she was murdered. So, okay, so I believe her. She denied Sakura and Aoi, and she met with someone else. So who was that person? Was it a boy or a girl? Well, well, if they're opposite genders, then, well, she has no reason to go to the, okay, she was murdered. There was no sign of a struggle. So I doubt it's another Sayaka situation. She was not intending to murder anyone. Someone murdered her. And it was Genocide Jack, obviously. The Genocide Jack does not kill himself and then leave behind evidence, like signature evidence. So clearly, she was murdered with intent. By who? She was murdered with intent. She was not expecting to murder or be murdered. If that, and she was murdered in the boys' locker room. The only logical reason for her to be in the boys' locker room is if her secret training partner was a guy. Evidently, she refused to associate with the girls and she only liked hanging out with boys. So her training partner would be a boy. And if you have different genders trying to work out together, that's not possible without one of them being in the wrong locker room. So that could explain why she's in the boys' locker room. And then the boy transplanted the evidence to the girls' locker room to make it seem like the murderer was a girl. So, if Chihiro goes to the boys' locker room with a boy. The boy can enter with his e-reader, but she needs a boy's e-reader. There's 3 e-readers in the mailbox, and only one of them belongs to a boy. So she took Leon's e-reader. So which e-reader is currently in the mailbox, and where is the other one currently? I don't think I could possibly know the answer to that question. But the point is, she took Leon's. And then she went there with a boy. So there's no reason. If you want to work out late at night, fine. If you don't want to work out with Sakura and Aoi, fine. But if you want to work out with someone, fine. But there's no reason to do so in the boys' locker room unless one of you is a boy. In fact, there is only one spare boy e-reader available, which is Leon's. It's only possible for one fake boy to enter the boys' locker room currently. And Chihiro was in the boys' locker room, so confirmed the other person who is the killer is a boy. Alright. Okay, let me look at the list. So it's gotta be Byakuya or Hiro. They gave Byakuya a lot of attention, sure. But I still have this feeling about Hiro. I think Toko is a easy red herring. Almost too easy.
11:37.
It could be that Byakuya and Toko are red herrings, but they made Toko more obvious to so you would be more easily deceived by the Byakuya red herring. And so Hiro had 0 spotlight in this chapter, and yet he's a strong candidate for split personality considering he's a fucking dumbass. And I mean, this idiot, well, if he clearly his clairvoyance his clairvoyance can only be a sham. If he bought this, if he was fooled into buying this crystal ball, then he has to be a fraud. Is there... I mean, supposedly he makes money as a fortune teller, but it's possible to do that and still be a fraud. If you were so clairvoyant, You haven't shown us any proof that you are clairvoyant for real. You haven't done anything useful. Classic Mafia. You're not contributing anything useful. Let's just vote you off.
I'm down as fuck. Where's the cop, dude? Cop checked me, dude. Cop, reveal
Yeah.
yourself.
If you were clairvoyant, then why did you not foresee? Oh, why did you not foresee that Hope's Peak was a sham? Maybe you did foresee it and you wanted to be a murderer, but that's kind of like a different story. If you're so if you're so clairvoyant, then well, you're not dead. So, but if you're so clairvoyant, why did you not know Leon was the killer? Right? Right? You've got to be a fraud. In which case, if you are a fraud, if you have no clairvoyance, and you have literally nothing else special, then you wouldn't be here. If you're not clairvoyant, then there has to be something else. And you've shown nothing else. You've shown only that you're an idiot. So you must have something else that's hidden, which could be your split personality and your serial murder abilities. He's strong. Well, he's a guy, so I'm gonna be sexist and assume that he's strong.
You can check his height and weight if you want.
He is tall. He is tall enough to hit her, to strike her on the head. Hagakure. Ultimate fraud. 6
Oh, is that what it
foot.
says? I can't read it.
6 foot is fair. 157. I feel like that's not. It's not bulky. Maybe skinny for someone
What
who's
about
6
his
feet.
chest? What about his chest?
I don't even know what that means. 6 foot. 4 foot. Wow. It'd be a piece of cake to hit someone like that on the head.
Almost a foot taller.
Yeah,
Or yet definitely a foot taller.
he barely has to raise it above chest level if he wants to hit her on the head.
What about her chest?
What? Smaller than his. Oh, also smaller than his. Awkward.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like
Pog.
how it goes around from the back to the front or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me look that up.
Oh my. BRB, I'm gonna get some water.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Byakuya. Byakuya or Toko? Are there any other guys? Not me. Kiyotaka. No way, it's you. Mondo, not you. Leon. Ifumi, yeah, fucking right. Hero. So it's Hero or... It's Hero or Byakuya, but I feel like it's
What
not
about Makoto?
Byakuya. 6'1".
Remember what you did last night?
What?
Do you remember what Makoto did last night?
Sleep?
That's not a very good cover story. That's not an alibi. You're sus.
Makoto's 5'3". I'm taller than that.
He's a little shit.
Alright, I'm leaning towards Hero. She admired strength. But it's not Sakura. It is assumed. It's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. But she is a master programmer, the ultimate programmer. So, what if she was able to hack? Would she need to hack? If she could just steal Leon's? unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Okay. J 11037.
What could it mean?
Okay, so if she was an ultimate hacker, could she make hers work? Could she break the e-reader? Or I don't know what she's capable of. Or I don't know what's possible.
Maybe you should have talked to her more.
Maybe she disabled her own and put it in there so no one would realize that Leon's was gone. I feel like it'd be easier if she was able to overwrite the e-reader, but maybe disabling her own is easier. Monokuma said there was a weakness in the e-readers, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's possible to disable an e-reader. But not possible to modify your e-reader so you can get into a different locker room. I'm gonna have to assume that's the case for now. All guys. Why? Why would Hero kill a bunch of guys only, and then now he's killing a girl? But why? Out of necessity? Would a serial killer be satisfied with that? Well, I don't know, they still left their signature at the scene, and yet, why bother leaving your signature if, like, there are already so many things wrong? It's not guys. Maybe I'm overthinking the guy thing, considering the game never said that explicitly. Or maybe I'm reading to it just enough.
You arguing with yourself? Do you have a split personality? Shit.
So he left his signature. He left Bloodlust. Are you killing for fun? Why didn't you kill earlier? Well, I guess Psycho was too fast. I don't know. Why are you... I don't know what day of the week it is. I only know what time of day it is.
I don't think they know what day of the week it is either.
Could it be Genocide Jack activates uncontrollably? He can't willingly release his split personality. But anyway, he leaves a signature despite the fact... Okay, he goes to... They're gonna ask this in the trial, I promise you. Okay, so let's assume Hero's in the locker room with Chihiro. Oh, why does he not use scissors? Well, A, there are no scissors, there's nothing nearby. He wasn't planning to do this. He went to the locker room with her with no evil intentions, and then his split personality triggered unwillingly or willingly or unexpectedly. It wasn't premeditated. But whatever, his split personality comes out. He's already there. There's nothing nearby. There's no murder weapon nearby except for the dumbbell. So he does it out of necessity. Okay, that makes sense. and it's not a guy. So your split personality activates. Sure, there's no scissors nearby, but it's a guy. But it's a girl. Do you... Your split personality activates, and are you killing for fun, or are you killing out of necessity to escape, return to the real world, and then continue your killing spree in the real world? I don't fucking know. Not found on her corpse. Has apparently gone missing. It's probably the one in the mailbox. Yeah, I mean, Monokuma mentioned there's a weakness in the e-streamers, the e-readers. I don't know what it is, but if anyone was able to find it, then it was Chihiro. So I have to assume she did it. She disabled her e-reader. No one uses lamp. Okay. This means nothing. It's connected most to Byakuya, but that means nothing. That does not mean Byakuya did it. In this world, the only thing that matters is evidence. Spotted leaving the warehouse. Blue. Clothes were not found at the crime scene. Okay, so what's missing? Clothes are missing. There's an e-reader missing.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
I'm thinking out loud. I'm
He's a split personality, dude.
I'm schizophrenic. Dissociative identity disorder. To a duffel bag. That's it. That's all I have. Okay.
I mean, just use a brain blast. Like what?
Okay,
Kimmy
so there's
Neutron could figure this out.
okay, so there's multiple red herrings. That's natural. That's to be expected. I think
What if the red
Toko.
herring is the red herring?
It, I think Toko is too obvious. And that's supposed to make Byakuya seem more believable. And yet, nothing about Byakuya. Sure, he's a dickhead, and he's rich, but I doubt he's a psycho. I mean, he already has a purpose in life. Like he enjoys like power and status. He doesn't need murder to find happiness in life. He doesn't need to be a serial murderer. I doubt it's him. I doubt he has a split personality, and I doubt he would want to murder. Well, I guess if you have a split personality, but I doubt he has a split personality. I want to say Hero. I'm leaning towards Hero, dude. I think I'm almost ready to lock in.
Alright.
Alright, one more time. Cha da da. Uh-huh. 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 Wait, I think I can. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Suspended, and your hands have been bound with some kind of rope. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, I'm ready. That's as far as I can go.
Alright.
I think
Final answer?
my best guess here is Hero, and I'm locking it in now.
Alright.
Hero is my final answer. Hey. All right, here we go. Is everyone ready to? We're missing someone. Hold on, let me get a BRB. Alright, are we missing someone?
Yo.
Toko's not here. Okay. Whatever. Toko is.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Just one moment, please. But what about Toko? Shit, wait. What about Toko's stupid promise thing? Did I make a mistake?
No, you can still change it. The trial hasn't started yet.
There was this stupid thing about Toko saying like, "Oh, I made a promise to you, Byakuya, and then I don't know if I can keep the promise, and I won't let Jack take control." That heavily implies that. Well, I know that it's not her. I am certain that it's not her. But what about Byakuya? Does she have? It does seem like she has split personality, but especially considering she hates herself, that might make her more likely to have a split personality. But I know it's not her. Unless unless Chihiro was able no, if Chihiro was able to rewrite an e-reader to gain access into the men's room, then there's zero reason uh, to mess with the e-readers in the hall. If Chihiro can modify her own e-reader, then the e-readers in the hall are irrelevant. Chihiro is only able to disable an e-reader. So what is this nonsense about a promise and about? So yeah, I'm convinced that the killer is a guy. So what is this nonsense about a promise to Byakuya and trying to not let Jack take control? I know it's not her. I know she's not Jack. Unless she is Jack and someone else. Maybe she is Jack and someone else committed the murder pretending to be Jack? Uh-oh. If Byakuya knows that she is Jack, he can, and they have this secret promise, I won't let Jack take over, then maybe Byakuya is oh, the likelihood of Byakuya is increasing. If he knows it's her, he can frame her. Hey guys, it's clearly Genocide Jack who committed the murder, so it has to be Genocide Jack. The murderer must be Genocide Jack, so if we find out who Genocide Jack is, then we know who killed her. Oh, Toko's Genocide Jack, so it must be her. It's definitely not me. You bastard. Hey, Makoto, you're really smart. Check out all this info about Genocide Jack. Wow. It looks like Genocide Jack did this, doesn't it? I really want to know who Genocide Jack is. Don't you, Makoto? You fucking piece of shit. No. What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. It just means that it's just like, okay. Is there a difference between that and that? Maybe he's trying to imitate Genocide Jack. And he understands parts of Genocide Jack's MO. He understands the writing on the wall. He understands the hanging. But he doesn't understand the fact that it's only guys, which makes sense. Toko's Genocide Jack. She only kills guys. She has a self-image problem. She kills guys out of spite. I won't let Genocide Jack take control. I won't let my split personality take control of me. And meanwhile,
Monologue is great.
and she's in love with Byakuya for whatever, for I don't know why.
He's hot, dude.
It could be something that has no reason, or it could be whoops. It could be the fact that I don't want him on my screen. It could be the fact that he knows her secret. Maybe that turns her on.
Kinky like that?
Or maybe maybe he seduced her as part of his plan to get her cooperation.
Maybe they fucked. Well, you'd be able to smell it because she doesn't bathe.
And he was interested in Toko. He has no reason to care about Toko, and yet, when Aoi asked for help, and when she said it was Toko, he was like, okay, let's do it. He has no reason to care about her. Unless he knows it's her. He knows she's Genocide Jack. They have not had any other interaction on screen. He must know that she's Genocide Jack. Oh boy! Oh my god. It all makes sense.
Does it?
But it feels like a red herring, and it's almost like too obvious. Well, no. Toko's the super obvious red herring.
It's the mind games, dude.
And then Byakuya. It's Byakuya or Hiro. I'm certain. It's one of them. One of the two.
Is it obvious to be obvious, or is it obvious to fucking throw you off?
Fuck. Okay, so the thing is, I think Hiro is more suspicious. He has no ultimate description. He's kind of an idiot, kind of airheaded. No. That's not. I think Genocide Jack is Toko. And if it is Toko, then the killer must be Byakuya. If Toko is Genocide Jack, then Hiro is innocent. Hiro cannot be the killer unless he is Genocide Jack. The killer is Byakuya or Hiro, but Genocide Jack is Toko or Hiro. Okay.
Flip a coin.
So maybe if I can answer that question, I'll have a better answer. Hiro has... She admires strength. Physical strength or like... Well, she's working out physically, but whatever. So, Mondo... No. Okay. Hiro shows no signs of... There's no... Nothing indicates that Hiro is Genocide Jack. There is evidence that Togo would be Genocide Jack. Use the locker room late at night. How does she overpower men and kill them? I don't know, but... She declined several invitations. Use the locker room. She wanted to get stronger. They've given Byakuya a lot of attention and hyped him up. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to be like a... I don't know if I want a metagame like that, and it might be the wrong choice. Yeah. The handwriting matches, but I think you could fake it if you know what it looked like, at least. It's possible if you knew what it looked like, you could imitate it, and he did know what it looked like. Now hold on, if he transplanted evidence to the girls' room, the question is how? How do you move a carpet and... Anyway. Well, there's girls' e-readers in the in the mailbox. Byakuya can kill Chihiro. Okay, Chihiro's e-reader is in the... Okay. Chihiro takes Leon's. Okay. So Chihiro is thinking, okay, I take Leon's. I leave mine in there disabled, so no one suspects anything. Okay, that's possible. And then Byakuya kills Chihiro. He goes back to the main hall, gets a girl's card from the mailbox, and then uses the girl's card and his own card to transplant Chihiro and the evidence between rooms. Or Chihiro's. Oh, he could just use Chihiro's. No, Chihiro's in the mailroom and Leon's. Chihiro has Leon's. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, Byakuya has access to girls' e-readers in the mailroom, so he can transplant the evidence. Not found on her corpse. Balance the kind of rope. The extension cord. I feel like that's a. It's meant to be a red herring, but it makes. I don't know. It kind of the extension cord is kind of meaningless. You can't say anything one way or another, for or against it. Okay, that's not important. Blue exercise clothes. Why must it be blue? A duffel bag. So you throw the e-reader in the duffel bag and you throw it away. You throw away the clothes. She wasn't wearing the clothes when she died, was she? Do I have a picture of the crime scene? Well, okay, she was not wearing the clothes when she died. Who was wearing the clothes? Why? When? Was she wearing it? Were the clothes for her? For the other person? I feel this isn't important yet, but I feel like I don't need to know it. Clothes were not found in the crime scene. You could use the duffel bag to get rid of clothes. I mean, the clothes were not important. They were not necessary for the murder. The murderer does not need the clothes. The murderee does not need the clothes. Is it evidence? Maybe, but just get rid of it then, so it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. Alright, so none of this points to Hiro being Genocide Jack. Monokuma file, Sakura, locker room, Mondo, Bloodhead. Teenage girls. Okay, none of this points to Hiro being Genocide Jack, and yet I have evidence that Toko is Genocide Jack. I am convinced Toko is Genocide Jack, which means Byakuya has to be the killer.
locking that in?
Huh?
You locking that in?
I am convinced. I think so. Hold on. I am convinced Toko is the murderer. See, Hiro can only be the murderer if he is Genocide Jack, but he's not. Toko is Genocide Jack. In which case, it must be. Okay. I'm locking it in. I'm ready. My real final answer. I'm locking it in. Byakuya. Byakuya is the killer. And then the trial is gonna be like, oh, we gotta find out who Genocide Jack is, and then, oh, it's Genocide Jack is Toko. And then the plot twist is, wait a minute, just because she's Genocide Jack doesn't mean she's the killer. Oh, whoa!
Like how you had this epiphany by walking into an elevator. Everybody's like, dude, Makoto, hurry the fuck up.
Alright, here we go. Do you have time for the trial before you go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
As long as my internet doesn't go out.
What's up, fuckface? I gave you plenty to work with. Are you smart enough to figure out Genocide Jack's true identity? Yeah, I am, bitch. And I know that it doesn't matter who Genocide Jack is.
Hey, come on.
Count on it.
How very sad.
Well then.
Spoken like a true flame.
Shall we go?
Alright, final chance. Okay, he said nothing important. I'm committing to my answer. Byakuya.
It's true.
Better not change your mind on the elevator ride down.
Byakuya is the killer. So everyone I walk towards. Leon's not there anymore.
Very nice. Well, thrills.
He redecorated. What a nice guy. I think you have 2 new skills now. What you got from Sakura? That's a good one.
Nice.
Pog you. Just saved.
Here we go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone besides. Okay, then let's talk about.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oops.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Fuck.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would.
Poor Chihiro.
Who are you, Aaron?
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? Shoot!
Excuse me?
Chihiro's fatal.
Oh, was I?
It appears it was a head wound.
2 IQ.
The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
You're arguing that it wasn't a blunt instrument.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Oh, you're real interested on the identity of the culprit, huh?
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Not at all. It's basically just stuff that gets in your way and you have to like
Okie dokie.
shoot it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I think it's easier to control the gun with the mouse, but
What? I found this file while I was
you have more
looking around the
movement.
archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the
Let's just
specifics
focus
of
on the
every
fact that it's
Genocide Jack
definitely
case in
Genocide
exceeding
Jack
detail.
that killed
According to the file, there
Chihiro.
appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Oh, that's right. Only
The
two.
first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
If only you were smart enough to realize that she only kills guys, dickhead.
Bloodlust.
Oh my.
No. It's actually
Blue
bloodlust.
blood. Flame?
But
Flame?
more important,
He's literally flame, dude.
something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Okay.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And Byakuya,
However,
who
Chihiro
clearly
was most
killed
definitely suspended in
Chihiro.
the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
You're not fooling me, buddy.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, but
Yes.
she's
In
not
fact,
the culprit.
It's Toko.
What?
Wow, what a dick.
Genocide Jack's true
Straight to
identity
business. It's
is
Toko.
Fukawa.
It's so you, dude.
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Oh my god, fucking posh ass. Where's little Karibo?
Fucking bastard.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
You're lucky you're stupid, dude.
sussed him first, dude. Oh, new minigame.
Sashimi?
Yep.
S. I. Ibi. What are you trying to.
Wheel of Fortune, dude.
Bitches? Shibs? Chibes? Bitches? Bikes? Kives?
I thought you'd get this right away.
Ikebas?
Because you've actually been saying this word a lot.
Zach?
Kind of.
Za? Alibi? Shahazabi?
If you want, you could just start hitting
I'm
letters.
just guessing and then.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sfa. Sche. Skid. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. I thought you'd get that quicker because you were talking. You said schizophrenia like 5 times. I'm like, huh.
Because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Hey, are you dead?
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Mm-hmm. So. Soda.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, You broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Oh, what a dick. Oh, does she think she did it?
Kept my promise. You would go out with me.
Oh, poor Toko. Oh,
That's the only reason I promised.
oh, that's sad. Oh,
How many times do I have to tell
Dark
you?
Moida.
I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried.
She thinks she
I
did
swear
it,
I tried to control it.
but it wasn't her. That's classic Phoenix, right? Oh, it
It's
was,
not it.
it was me.
But your efforts
Yeah,
were
I don't think so,
useless.
bitch.
What a disappointment.
It's my job to prove that it wasn't you.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question.
The person you don't mean.
Oh my.
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Ooh, Genocide Jill.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
So she's the ultimate writer and the ultimate murderous fiend.
Yeah, she's two.
And Heroes did not even one. What a loser. Ooh, what a laugh.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body!
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill?
What's up?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
No, I doubt it.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that
That
creepazoid?
was the first funny thing Monokuma said.
Another thing, the police and government and society.
Well, I don't know. You skipped over like half his dialogue.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend
Dot,
is
dot, dot.
responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah,
I do.
I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Plot please, plot please, plot please.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight
Sorry about
difference
Dokana.
between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Oh, I like her.
I murder with passion.
You would.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular
Yep.
way of doing things.
Serial murderers.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky
Serial
about the
murders
meat,
never
the sauce,
half-ass it.
everything. But what
That was
happened to Chihiro?
The number 1 most fishy thing.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee. Hungrybox is in need of a 10th power-up.
Oh my god.
He's in need of a comeback.
Phrase that. In a way,
He's town as fuck,
makes
dude.
more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
Got it.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro
Didn't you
died
give a
from
pair of
blow to the
scissors
head.
to Junko?
Yeah.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Hmm.
It'd be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right.
It was a
In
girl.
my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah.
Are you saying the other difference has to
Food
do with
Wars?
how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you
I only
referring to
murder
me?
guys.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
I only murder
You
guys.
really didn't know there's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Well, if they're Japanese names, I'm not gonna be able to determine the
Is it
genders.
because Chihiro was a girl?
Why not?
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Penis.
Eh?
What?
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction.
I
to
like
cross that
her.
line. That's the honest reality of the one and only.
Oh no, a new simp target?
And your philosophy. But that's not all there
Good
is.
news is she's gonna be around for the next chapter.
I literally think you've simped on every girl. except Chihiro.
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly, cur.
And Aoi. You haven't simped on Aoi yet.
Reason as petty as mere survival.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Some fluke I did kill to survive. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Nani?
Oh, wow. Well,
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
I like her.
Not to mention, I have no clue how
This
to
is
tie
funny.
a good
Simp.
so rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Who did know about that?
That's why we figured it had
What
to
an
be the
interesting
real deal,
question.
not some copycat killer or whatever.
Oh, you're sweating, huh? Sweating.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
Oh, what is this shitty defense?
Looking back and thinking
Seems town, dude.
now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Not at all. Yeah, this one's a little weird, but it's simple, but sometimes you could forget about it.
I think I get it.
So, you said Byakuya
Yeah, you
was
just
acting kinda
absorb
weird
something,
because of the
basically.
body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Oh my.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural.
He's literally Flame.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room for...
Wait, I'm pressing Y. So why am I not getting it? Oh wait, do I
I
use...
think it was hold Y.
There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd take
Yeah.
me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
Before we found the body.
But he was
So how did you
acting
know it was a
weird.
girl?
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Slow shooter.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope... Or should I say...
What a rookie mistake. I've never seen it before in my life. What are you, stupid?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Maybe he's
And the same
blind.
extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Don't think I don't have everything figured
What's
out, dude.
wrong? I asked you if
I
you
do.
think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She
Whatever,
was found
dude.
dead in the girls' locker room.
Whatever.
There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the
Fucking
crime have been
posh ass.
anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later. Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
You're gonna bluff when I clearly understand.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a
The fuck?
picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive
I don't know, Flame would like it in there.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about— You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Well, the two questions you just asked
To
are
get into the
connected,
locker rooms,
Celeste.
you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Huh.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room?
I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
You only have to get rid of those if they're in the way, by the way.
Is it really possible?
Alright, I'm gonna have to...
She must have hacked her e-hand. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have been...
No, I don't... She used the thing...
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No!
Oh wow, you actually got it.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Yes I do.
Leon's handbook was broken.
No it wasn't.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what
Pog.
do you have to show us? It will not be boring or it'll be very unhappy.
Dodgeball time.
No doubt it'll meet your lofty
What?
expectations. So, shall we go?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your...
Examine her.
Oh
No,
my.
wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're
Yeah,
a girl.
Sakura.
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Yeah.
That's not it at
I
all.
like her.
Okay. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
She has a dick?
What is it?
Wait. Wait a minute.
Not possible. It's not possible.
She already has access to the guy's locker room.
This girl is...
Oh my god.
Changes everything.
Fucking Japan,
Guess what?
dude.
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Wowzers. Moida don't fall for no traps.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke.
Okay.
Then
That's why you didn't simp for her. Him.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Wow, you put all the guys at the top, and then you put Chihiro at the bottom. Go fuck yourself.
Shit baited.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! Killed him!
Whoa, oh, you're my favorite.
That's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
But Byakuya probably did not know that. Whatever.
So, Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
What's his execution gonna be? It's gonna be like
Little world.
they throw like bars of gold at him.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
They'll melt the gold and then pour it on him.
Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I...
Oh, come on,
he
no.
might not actually be
No,
the killer
no,
after
no, hold on. Wait a minute, slow down.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Son of
Plus,
a bitch.
the evidence he left behind
Don't
was
do
a little
this.
too... How can I put it? Overt.
What the fuck are you talking about? And who the fuck else was
He
it?
consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect into the
That
murder.
doesn't matter. The extended cord does not matter. You shut your
At
fucking
least,
mouth.
That's... And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Go fuck yourself. I interpreted every piece of evidence
Happened to come across the
correctly.
corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
How's it going, buddy?
Uh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Uh-huh. You didn't think it was gonna be as easy as the first one, did you?
It wasn't. The only evidence that's not explained here is the clothes. Blue clothes and a duffel bag. Missing handbook. But those things alone are not enough to implicate any of the other students, girl or boy. Missing hand reader, duffel bag, blue tracksuit. That means nothing.
Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear.
Oh, now you're talking like it was you. You motherfucker.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Taka and Mondo had that weird ass bonding session, but I don't think that means anything.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Cody, this is bullshit.
I got it!
But you could have stolen Leon's handbook. there's no proof that it is Leon's handbook. It could be. I still hold that it's possible that she has the ability to disable a handbook.
Well, no, Monokuma said earlier in the trial that she can, or he couldn't do that.
Well, he said he couldn't, like, you can't repair it,
Isn't
or
there a
like.
single clue?
You can't just like get into it at all. You can't hack it.
Okay.
Well, clues
Wait,
are
oops,
one
I missed it.
But did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, did nobody get a...
I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
The
We
fuck?
just gotta figure out who it was.
What?
But
Huh?
knowing what we know...
The fuck was that?
No, you already have what you need to make the
No,
connection.
Kyoko, go fuck yourself.
You know.
No, I don't. Go fuck yourself.
Seriously?
I thought you liked her.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting
Yeah,
for him.
it is obvious now that I think about it. Only Mondo likes the color blue.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence?
You learned that in his fourth conversation.
What? You want
Obviously.
some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh no!
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get?
No way. Not a chance.
What the fuck? That's not fair, and it makes no
On
sense.
his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
then... Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
no, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was.
Did Taka help him? Was Taka an accomplice? He's like trying to defend Mondo.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
You mean the ultimate moral compass?
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Whoa, what a
Just by
pose.
chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
That's that's dude. That's not concrete proof.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Fucking bluffing.
Ah,
What a
now I
fool,
understand. It was all
It worked. It's the biggest bluff in the land, dude.
I would expect that from Celeste, the ultimate gambler.
draw a slip of the tongue from the
She had 4-7 off suit.
knew who did it. To put
Probably
them on
2-7 would be worse.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. A certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Are you fucking serious?
You notice such a
To be fair for you, this is really hard to figure out before the trial. Like, that's the only kind of clue you can figure out from.
Not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Wow. So what? I'm supposed to pick up on him
Well, you're not
calling a
you're not
girl
supposed to figure it out
dude.
before the trial. That's just
I'm
something we're doing.
salty. I'm malding, dude.
Mondo,
I'm
really?
malding. That's literally okay. So it's possible, but that's the only clue that gives it away, and it's like the tiniest possible thing.
Yes.
Did you
I'm
really
malding.
kill
To be fair, Lucajin noticed the speech thing.
But did she like analyze it, or did she just notice it?
She noticed it. She knew something was off with Mondo. But to be fair, she used some of her free time on Mondo.
And what happened?
Well, just basically, since she talked to Mondo, she like picked up on his speech patterns and all that. And she was also, she also thought Chihiro was a guy.
What?
Well, like the fact that Chihiro only hung out with other guys and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. God damn it.
I didn't kill anyone.
Look, man,
You've been all over me.
I told you, like, some of these are impossible for you to figure out.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
This is one of them.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
I think Phoenix Wright has done the wrong gender thing also, but I can't remember what
I'm sure it has.
Oh, it has. That was Phoenix Wright 5. Son of a bitch. But that was a girl pretending to be a boy.
Jeez, does your confidence
Flip the script on you.
It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you
Fuck is
really
that emote?
insist, then
How does Clint get emotes when he doesn't stream?
here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's mine.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Well, someone already knows the secret, so what's to stop them from doing it again?
Oh well,
You dumbass
I
bear.
have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't then allow
Shut the
me to
fuck-
make a
uh-huh.
special? And when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Man, Monokuma's so nice.
Wow, what a fun fact.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the
Flame, how do you like that? You're literally Hifumi.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning
No,
the
it was
culprit
accident.
somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out
It's
why.
a fat guy. Flame, he said 2D is better than 3D.
They knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's. If what he says, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered was...
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, it's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no, as such, I decree that it...
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong
It's
about
not changing
this,
hands, he's just
you're
putting it
welcome
in
to say
a box.
so.
It's not even a
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
contention, you piece of dumbass.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on!
Oh, oh, feels bad, man.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Ah. What the? Oh, okay. That's fine.
They're trying to debate you, dude.
So why did Byakuya fuck around with the body? What does he gain from that?
Come on, dude.
Okay. Oh my. Alright. Wait, so why was Byakuya in the girls' room?
Kinky like that.
At late at night? What the fucking fuck? Who on earth?
Flame. Flame would do that.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Ah.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Sick security.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
Later, Byakuya entered the girls' locker room for no reason.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So,
Basically, he's a dick.
stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together
He's playing the
his
long
facade,
game. He's trying to make things. He's trying to set a precedent for that things can be scuffed, so that when he commits his murder, he has more freedom and more shadow of a doubt. Fucking dickhead.
Ghost of a chance?
the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Not at all. What do I do in this game? The what time? Don't activate that, Malta. They'll get banned.
Alright, well, whatever.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Fuck, okay, fine.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it.
The negation.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo
Banned.
must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Wow, straight A student.
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
This is what's a sad emote? I need a sad emote to represent this.
Go ahead.
Get it over with.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
That works.
Wait! Hold on!
Oh, this works.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all
That's you during the span of the trial when it went from Byakuya to Mondo.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'd say this is probably one of the hardest to actually guess before the trial in the series.
Alright.
Not the hardest.
I mean, I'm thinking about like all the things I could have done differently. Like, I should have known it's waterproof and it's impact proof, but there's other ways to break electronics. Like, I should have known. I should
that
have
doesn't matter.
known.
Like, how would that have led you to the killer?
Like, I mean, I know that heat can damage electronics, so if I could have connected that to the sauna.
Would that have led you to Mondo being the killer, though?
Well, it could have been Taka equally. Equal chance of being Taka.
Yeah.
So I guess the dude and chick thing is the only.
Yeah.
Was the one that mattered, and I don't think I would have caught
And you
that.
didn't think Chihiro was a guy at all either.
I mean, you can call a girl dude. There's nothing like weird about that. Like, that's bullshit.
But the way Mondo talked, Mondo didn't do that. That's why it's hard to pick up on. It's easier if you actually go through his conversations. Because you learn more about his character.
Does he say it that much?
What?
You know, man, sorry I don't affiliate with murderers. I only talk to innocent people. Except for
You only talk to people who get murdered.
It sounds like you got it right again. Oh man, I liked him. Oh, Kiyotaka, no, the homie. The homie. The homie. Oh, they're homies, dude. I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, I don't want to see you cry, dude. Oh.
Actually.
Mm.
Weak, 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 weak.
Pull up F flat. Ooh.
Hey,
Well, evidently Mondo already knew anyway.
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
Oh, 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 it's too sad.
Because... I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Crazy Diamond, that's from JoJo. Well, he didn't kill his brother.
Still his fault.
Oh, Mango 40.
I just...
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
Uh,
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch! I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
They're gonna let him get run over or something? Fucking asshole. Uh, the fuck?
You got turned into butter, dude. Yeah, liquefied. Never escaped the queer bait.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However,
What?
Honestly.
Hmm.
There is nothing to be done.
What?
Well...
That's right.
I see.
Yeah, he's just Nestle.
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
Just testing Makoto.
you. What?
Oh shit. That's a plot, please.
What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up! Well, anyway, like I was saying... This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge full. But I must admit, I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group. And you do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting after all. That's... As long as you don't want to know my Oof. My. You really... I know I said you could... Super denied, ultra denied, and nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
Yay.
Oh.
Jojo.
Bro, come on.
Yeah, that's a good place to stop, I'd say.
Yeah. Whoa!
All right, your simping time has come. Simp for her.
Damn, Flame's losing his mind right now. Oh my.
He's looking up the hentai right now.
Oh, wait a minute. She's pretty. Look at this.
Okay, now you've literally simped for every girl in this game.
What? Hair down. It's now that I've seen her with her hair down.
Yeah,
And her
her
fucking
hair, that's what makes the difference here.
her fucking thighs.
I've had enough.
And her legs and her hair, dude. My two weaknesses.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
Well, Mata likes all the girls, so they're all gonna die.
How much I want to get out of
It's gonna be him and Ifumi.
I keep thinking like that. I might decide to.
Ifumi Rutsu.
Donuts.
Donuts! I wish she said fucking rice balls.
Okay. Huh?
That's the construction that hero was talking about.
But
What the fuck?
Oh, that emote's actually Owie. Nice.
Okay. Clint 3.
Is Clint 7 Owie too? The one you posted earlier? The fuck? Because I know his like notifications are Danganronpa characters.
Oh. So then.
How about that?
He's still broken ever since Mondo. Oh. Mondo! Mike!
How many mics are there?
Alright. I'm gonna stop as soon as this scene ends.
Alright. That's at least 5 hours.
Wait.
Well. Is that okay?
True.
Here we go.
Oh god, Flame's talking now. There's no 2D there. Flame, kill somebody.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Pog, Jill.
What? Yes! You SOB!
She's a character.
So we're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we're done.
Yay! You streamed for 5.5 hours.
Ooh, really? Wow.
Yep. It has the stream uptime right below the stream.
So if Jill is only gonna murder with, if she's like, if she refuses to kill people without leaving her signature, then confirmed, like, she's never gonna win. She can't possibly win. Unless Toko commits the murder.
Interesting.
But I have a feeling it would be whatchamacallit. I have a feeling she's more likely to die than kill someone. Or maybe she's not gonna die or kill. And then she survives somehow. I don't know. Anyway. I get ready for
Yeah,
bed.
anyway. Me too.
Okay, nighty night.
Night.